Coming right up, the Knicks taking on the Lakers. All right, everyone, the NBA. starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So the New York starting five. Julius Randle is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Durant. Then it's Daniels. And it's Jones in at the guard position. Here's Wembanyama. Releases. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. Brunson's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Los Angeles. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Sinks the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And such a valuable guy to this team's rotation, Doris. Nick Claxton is important.
You know, Kev, I'll tell you one thing. This guy brings a ton of energy. He's willing to battle for loose balls, for rebounds. On the defensive end, you know he can make an impact. There's incredible length. And I still think a ceiling that he can get to.
And here is Los Angeles now after the miss from Joel Embiid. Jones against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. Durant with the steal. Here's Daniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for one.
So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. It's going to be a problem for a long time.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. KD sets the pick for Jones. KD against Wembanyama. Off on the layup. Lakers leading by 4. Claxton with it. Pass to Gobert. And here is Mobley. Now Claxton, guarded by Embiid, down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by New York. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Here's Gobert. Randle grabs the board. And Randle has got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. And a wide open look for Daniels. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Daniels has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Jones. After the basket by the Lakers. Durant with a screen on Brunson. KD looking around. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brunson the pass to Wembanyama. Mobley with the bounce pass. Brunson against Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. The rejection by Wembanyama. And here's Brunson. Gobert with a screen on KD. Lets it go from the wing. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jones is out there with Durant. And there's Embiid. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Claxton finds Mobley. Pass to Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. Last season's performance for him. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Durant for 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City. Brunson the pass to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Durant sets a screen for Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
The first one falls. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Durant hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Daniels against Brunson. Pass to Claxton. Now Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Rudy Gobert, 3rd.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Now Jones, scoreless thus far. Here's Durant. Outside Daniels. 3-pointer Randle. No good. Good D by Mobley. Brunson against Daniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Brunson. From deep. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. He's coming off an excellent season. 3rd in shooting percentage, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rebound the Lakers. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Embiid. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. 4 on the clock. Over Gobert. Embiid, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Daniels against Brunson. From outside the arc. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Mobley the pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama inside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. For 3, Durant. Oh, Katie buries the 3.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley. Out to Brunson. They get a hand on it. Daniels with the steal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he makes the first.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And it's tied up with that one.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 5. And that one's good. Brunson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
3-pointer by Embiid, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through the finish line.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This work tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Mobley is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Claxton in at the small forward position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Wembanyama passes to Gobert. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
He's off on the first. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And he's good on the second.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Here's Randall. And that one comes up a bit short.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Here's Gobert. The shot from the low post is good. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Outside, KD. Outside, Daniel. Pass to Embiid. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Wembanyama outside, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And look out for 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Lakers.
And even when the deep 3 has been there, they've stayed away from it. They're working hard to get shots from close range, resisting that urge to get too loose with their shot selection.
He misses the free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shot, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jones. Now here's Randall. Back to Jones. And here's Randall. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Clock is at 3. Here's Jones. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mobley against Randall. Mobley kicks to Brunson. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Durant, the pass to Jones. Embiid with the screen on Mobley. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Daniels against Brunson. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Brunson against Daniels. That one's rebounded by Embiid. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They need this one. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Brunson. Mobley sets the pick for Brunson over Daniels. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Embiid dishes to Daniels. Over Brunson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Daniels. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
All right, fans, let's get live.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Durant is out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. Here's Randle. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Randle's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New York. Brunson against Daniels. Pass to Claxton. Back to Brunson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Knicks shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Outside Durant to take the lead. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Claxton.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
The wide open look for Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. To the left side wing. Shoots. Nice shot from the wing. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to KD. Back to Jones. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
Now Wembanyama. Now Brunson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Embiid.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
At the line for the Knicks, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers leading. Brunson scanning the floor. No problem with the wide open jam.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Mobley against Randall. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Gobert there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Brunson outside. Wadsworth's a 3. Rebounded by Randall. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Now Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. The shot is off. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Randall against Mobley. Randall surveying the D. Now Jones. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Wembanyama fires. Off target from outside. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Randall. He's off from 3. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. Paxton a screen on Daniels. Rebounded by Randall. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Evan Mobley. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Julius Randle. Taking 2 fouls.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
And stolen by Daniels. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
The 4th team foul. Shooting for New York. Daniels at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Mobley. So a close game sees New York take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
It's a tough place to play. You know, you hear the crowd. They was loud as soon as we stepped on the floor. So, you know, we just tried to play our brand of basketball and just keep growing.
The crowd had nothing on you, though. Congrats on the win.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And we'll see you next time.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitter. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Indiana Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Toumani Camara, Walker Kessler out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And here's Camara. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Ayton. Edwards against SGA. Shot clock at 6.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Back to James. Picked by Sabonis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. On the wing, Jones. Checked by James. Back to Jones. Pass to Ayton. The Pacers pull it in. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Both free throws good from James. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, on the heels of star Tyrese Halliburton's unfortunate Achilles tear, the Pacers losing starting center Miles Turner in free agency, this is a team that had boasted tremendous depth. And that depth will be testing what amounts to something of a gap year in Indy.
They'll be challenged for certain. Shams, appreciate the report.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jones, 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. That one misses. And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league here.
Yeah, B.A., and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
Here's Kamara. The Pacers making their last shot. Edwards for three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ball. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Edwards. Ayton, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kamara. Outside Jones. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to James. And the bucket is good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Edwards. Will it go? And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
James, outside. Outside Kamara. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Edwards outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got James. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Ball in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Jones. 11 points for him last game against the Lakers. SGA against Edwards. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. No one near him. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Everybody get down.
When talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, there's the alley! And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Siakam. Now Sabonis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Again, the miss by Edwards.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Now here's Ball. Back to SGA from outside the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. 1:33 left in the first half of this one. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis, how much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Jones from outside. James with the rebound. Indiana on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Edwards. Ayton, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. Jones against James. Pass the ball. Here's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Thunder trail by 21. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Edwards a screen on James. Got a piece of it. And he's all alone. Here's Ball. And stolen by Jones. Outside Edwards. Shoots over SGA. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pacers out in front, running away with this one. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switch.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Mitchell is out there with SGA. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Vucevic in at the power forward.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's SGA. Daniels with the steal. Pass the ball. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 3. Or the 3. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Clingan.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Clingan when he's that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Ball. To the middle. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And Clingan uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
SGA against Daniels. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Ball. Outside Tatum. Adebayo against Vucevic. From deep three-point land. Daniels, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And that one is good. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Tatum. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. He's got 7.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
SGA kicks to Mitchell. Kings leading now by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Ball, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Inside, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Jackson against Tatum. Outside, Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Jackson. And that one's good. Tatum's got 9.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Outside for Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Jackson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And there's Jackson. And it's SGA in at the point. Ball with the bucket.
If you give LaMelo Ball an opportunity to capitalize from the deep corner, forget about it. Turn the lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding on Tatum. Mitchell dishes to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. From deep, SGA. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Kings leading now by 3. Pass the ball. And here's Daniels. Now Tatum. Outside, Adebayo. Daniels inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mitchell passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mitchell. SGA against Ball. Left side, SGA. There's the triple. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Daniels. Still yet to score.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Pass to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Tatum kicks to Ball. Back to Tatum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
SGA passes to Mitchell. Back to SGA. Shea hits from outside.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Now Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Ball. Into the lane. Back to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Outside Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mitchell. Lots of room. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Outside ball. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum finds Daniel. That 3 off the mark. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Kings leading. Ball feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. Ball out there with Tatum. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Klingon, and it's Daniels in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the Kings with possession. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Mitchell outside. Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Tatum on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. SGA passes to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Mitchell's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Tatum at the elbow. Outside Daniel. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. Daniels passes the ball. Outside Tatum. Ball sets a screen for Tatum. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That free throw good from SGA. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint, trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Outside Tatum. Sacramento again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sabonis. Not going to go that time. Break D that time from Adebayo. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Mitchell after the Kings pick up 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Pass to Tatum. Now Klingon. Defended by Sabonis. And the shot goes down.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Mitchell outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Vucevic kicks to Mitchell. Off target with his 3. Tatum passes the ball. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Adebayo with a screen on SGA. Ball no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Indiana, Vucevic is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jackson in at the 3.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Tatum setting the pick for Ball. Jackson against Tatum. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Vucevic, guarded by Tatum. Jackson has the open look. Misses the three. The Kings trail by 4. Tatum dishes the ball. Back to Tatum. Ball, the pass to Daniels. The kick out to Ball. The offensive rebound. And stolen by Tatum. Outside Daniel. Outside Ball. Pass to Adebayo. Tatum with a screen on Vucevic. Clock at 4. The kick out to Ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside, SGA. Jackson setting the pick here for SGA. And he does not hit. The Kings trailing. Now, Adebayo. It misses. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Vucevic outside. Now Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Adebayo. Outside Tatum. Connect on the Jacob.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
SGA on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Jackson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Daniels. Now Ball. Away by Sabonis. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
And here now the Kings. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Tatum outside. Here's Ball. Tatum with the screen on SGA. Pocket 6. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
SGA. Sabonis trying to get open.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Good. And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And so the timeout by Rick Edelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Ball from outside, three, good.
LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Shooting for the Pacers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And they commit an intentional foul. You see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Kings, LaMelo Ball, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Vucevic, no good from 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Kings, Dyson Daniels. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Nikola Jokic is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Claxton in at the power forward position. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Sabonis. Here's McDaniels, and he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Cunningham. Over Bridges, and it's Cunningham missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark. Jokic with it. Now here's Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Sabonis. The rebound by Markkanen. McDaniels against Cunningham. Inside. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
And the craftiness that Markkanen shows around the rim makes him tough to deal with.
Jokic the screen. Bridges passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Rock solid screed right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Bridges. Jokic passes to Claxton. Shoots over Vucevic. Count the basket. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Bridges. No points yet. Pass to Jokic. And here's McDaniels. Here's Claxton, covered by Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. San Antonio with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Cunningham. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Launches the three. Claxton with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So we'll see Mikal Bridges go to the line here. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mikal Bridges, shooting 1.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Bridges with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 6.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble.
SGA deciding where to go with it. There's Cunningham with a 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Portland ahead, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. McDaniels out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Now here's Vucevic. And stolen by Jokic. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Vucevic. And here's SGA. No good with the triple. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Jokic. Now here's Bridges. He's got 6. Here's Claxton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
Picked by Vucevic. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jokic. To the paint. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham passes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's great composure from Cunningham. Saves the possession as the clock runs out.
Bridges finds McDaniels. Back to Bridges. Now Jokic. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
There's Cunningham with a 3. McDaniels with some nice D.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Bridges outside. McDaniels, a screen on SGA. Takes the 3. The rebound by Markkanen. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Cunningham passes to Markkanen. Cunningham outside. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trailblazers lead by 5. Here's McDaniels. Count it.
Looking to convert inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Claxton. And stolen by Bridges. With the drive. And here's Jokic outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, great slam by Markkanen.
Well, you can't forget that Markkanen is an accomplished dunker.
Jokic passes to Claxton. Now Bridges. Out to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Markkanen finds SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. McDaniels covering. And here's SGA outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Bridges. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Stolen by Jokic. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs trail by 7. And here's Cunningham. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Claxton against Antetokounmpo. Back to Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Markkanen. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here we go. Here's McDaniels, and that one good. McDaniels got 6.
Passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Cunningham. Picked by Vucevic. Back to Antetokounmpo. Claxton with the block. Here's Jokic. Bridges outside. Launches it. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Spurs trail by 7. Markkanen finds SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Claxton. Down low. SGA with a steal. Markkanen with it. Claxton picks him up. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Lauri Markkanen. Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
Now here's Bridges. 6 points for him. He can't get that one to fall. Cunningham with some nice D. To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Here's Claxton. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Spurs trail by 3. Markkanen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
1:43 left in the third. Sabonis, the pass to McDaniels. It's good. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's SGA. Clock at 6. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Bridges passes to Sabonis. Bridges, a screen on Markkanen. Pass to McDaniels. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's Jokic missing. And here are the Spurs now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Claxton passes to Jokic. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Out to Bridges for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Cunningham on the wing. Over McDaniels. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Nikola Jokic is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Claxton in at the 4 slot. Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Markkanen. McDaniels passes to Jokic. And here's Bridges. The three is up. They get the rebound. Back to Jokic. Goes back up. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Vucevic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Cunningham. Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Puts up a deep three. And it's Cunningham missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Pass to Cunningham. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Vucevic outside. Here's SGA. Marking it outside. No good from three. Portland leading by 5. Outside Jokic. Now Claxton. Now Bridges. Now Jokic. 7-footer. Jokic finishing through the D.
And they're putting together another quality possession for taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
The Spurs call time. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
And Allie, thanks. SGA against McDaniels. Vucevic, a screen on Claxton. Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now McDaniels. Up top Bridges. SGA covering. 6 to shoot. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Vucevic. And SGA has got the ball here for the Spurs. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Ooh, it misses. Portland leading by 4. Bridges outside. Now Jokic. from 15 feet away. Yes, it's good.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
McDaniels against SGA. Oh, it misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Jokic. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.